Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Tries to pass it through. And Torres! That carried quite a threat. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a cute ball. This ended up in no man's land. Haaland. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Torres. Pass is just off target. And that was very necessary. And he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite...
McAllister with a definite fell there. And he is going into that little black book. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rodri gets it away. Adams. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Iwobi. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rodri. Pedro Neto. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Lampard. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race. That's another chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Simons, looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. He's done well to get that clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! We've got a goal! Hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Park Ji-sung duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Torres. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Lampard is behind this one.
It's not a good idea.
Lampard! Decent hit from there. Alexander-Arnold. Lampard, very much a man of this moment. Haaland. Iwobi. Haaland here. Haaland! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal go into the lead. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Crosses it in here.
2 added minutes has
That's been repelled. Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernando Torres. Well, that has not gone well. Van Dijk. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And if you do have a chance today, please take
Either
some
side
time out
holding
to
back
give your
here.
support
It
to
has
our
been
best
quite a
stadium
half,
here.
this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And this is Bernardo Silva, and he's got the beating of his man. Big great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing. Haaland. And smartly reclaimed. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field is number 19, Musa Diaby.
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And now a sudden chance to counter.
This match was 70,987.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pedro Neto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lampard. Big chance to get at them. Now that's well seen too. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Oh, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
And yes, it's him again.
Coming on to replace him.
This is quite a battle.
24.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pass somewhat off target. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. That was a given, it always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
On the field
Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quick.
And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
There will be 5 minutes.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. 5 minutes to add. It's a pretty loose pass. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Lofted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Palmer. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so...
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. Often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That's a shade optimistic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Owen. Bernardo Silva. That's been slipped through. Makalele with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's managed to get free. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Simons, and that's not going to reach. That's a sharp pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
And he's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Surely now! Good stop. Haaland gets it away. And he's cut it out. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Picked out, and the shot! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Tries to thread one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Makalele, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
The goal scored for Manchester United after 42
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Bernardo
time.
Silva. Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Nkunku. Oh, that's clever. It's a mighty effort! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scored for Manchester
One
United
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Owen, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nkunku looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Manchester
9,
United can
Javi
now
Simons.
introduce the first of their substitutes.
10, Bernardo Silva.
And
Coming
that's
on the
another
field,
good win of the ball.
Number 24, Palmer.
Let's Park
Number
Ji-sung.
19,
There's no doubt
Diallo.
it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Swings in across. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long
The
way.
attendance for this match was
Nkunku.
31,898.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Palmer. Is there any support? He might not need it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good ball, good take. Pickford, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 8, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 29.
Owen
Kai
absolutely
Havertz.
focused then on
Number
the defensive
41,
side of his game.
Rice.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nkunku. Now it's Owen. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. A corner it is then.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The changes then in quick
23,
succession. Van
Erling
Nistelrooy
Haaland.
coming on to a
Coming on the
rapturous
field
reception.
is
It is the moment we've all
number
waited
18,
for.
Well, not
Van
quite sure
Nistelrooy.
why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that...
He's had a shot! In he goes again. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And he's found the way, shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Incoming deliver. A header! They've done it! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Owen. He has found the way through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is a little undercooked.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has crossed into the... He gets big! No mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. The final 5 minutes. Great chance! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
United, after 87 minutes, is number 29.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And here's the chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it.
Added minute has been indicated.
Owen gets flagged offside. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength.
Rice.
Now it's Haaland. Thinks about the shot. And that has sent him sprawling. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Quick reminder today,
Manchester United really did suffer for their lack of numbers here. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both
everybody,
sides
and
look to clear the
welcome to
first
today's
hurdle.
match.
Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Intensity and drive, just two words of many that immediately come to mind when you think of Frank Lampard.
Yeah, and I think the manager's going to be asking an awful lot of him. As
A header! And he's gone direct here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Driving on and making good progress. Lampard! And that certainly packed a punch. Eze providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
James promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out towards the right wing. Strong running down that left flank. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Hoisted in. Bullish header! And he's found the net! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Now this could be a chance. Opts to... Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Palmer! No, not the best of headers. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Newcastle are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Shoots! Oh, brilliant from Park Ji-sung! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Van Dijk with the clearance. Now it's Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Park Ji-sung. Quick look, then plays it in. Palmer. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. He can run onto that.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Ødegaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. He's in a great position here. McAllister. Palmer. Goes looking wide. And it's Lampard. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Picked out, he's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Number 13, Erling Haaland.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has ended up in no man's land. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Threads one in. Haaland! Chance! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw! And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Simons. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, good spread. Foden. Eze. Palmer. Well, the idea was a good one.
There will be 3
The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Haaland! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Alexander-Arnold, ready to try one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. He's had a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
That drinking is only allowed in
Well,
the
I
areas
think
shown
it's
in
pretty
this
much
map. Thank you
ideal
very
so
much for
far,
your
Peter. They
cooperation.
won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Newcastle are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Vardiol. It's Lampard. Eze. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Foden, chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
This is their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Tries to play it through, and that's aimed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bernardo Silva.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Number 19.
Diaby proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance for this match
it's
was
Haaland.
29,950.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Real chance! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Eze.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Now there's the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, no joy this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Clipped into space.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Gabby Simons. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field.
Newcastle
Number
will have
15,
one further opportunity to make a substitution
Number
after this,
29,
their latest change.
Haaland.
And he welcomes it in. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eze, and the counter is on. That has not gone well. Just a quarter of an hour to play. A probing pass. Havertz. Havertz puts a cross in. De Bruyne! Palmer. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Substitution on the field. Number 8, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is
McAllister.
number 41, Rice.
Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition...
That could spell trouble. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Eze. Guardiola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McAllister.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one. Alexander-Arnold picks it up from the goal kick. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. A moment of great pride, the anthems. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball...
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. He's got away. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's through here. This might spell danger. Dovbyk showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's played in... Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
14 minutes is number 11.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for Ukraine.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails
has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Dovbyk. Messi tries to pass it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Dovbyk unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Astralaga gets good distance on it. Played into space. That's a good ball. Chance, surely! Goal, Ukraine! has well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Ukraine take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
The goal scorer for Ukraine.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Shoots! It's anyone's ball now, and it's come back out to him. Ukraine with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. He is through here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Bellingham, threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Look at the space. Can he finish? Now and again. He's got a goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ukraine are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a little off target. Can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get out the turn.
He gets big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had it taken off him. And it's made its way to him. That's going up front in a hurry. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And there they are.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at
Substitution.
half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Ukraine are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back underway. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Guardiola. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, good spread. Takes a shot! And that's past the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Balde. Played down the flank. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Now it's Dovbik. Messi. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 10.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 18, Neymar.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Minutes is number 8.
But there's going to be another change here. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 19, Dovbik.
Granada playing
Coming
for
on the
pride
field
here. The
is
match surely beyond them.
Number 25.
And he cuts out the supply. Ukraine have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rudiger attempts a clearance. Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Neymar. It's out for a goal kick. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Robert Lewandowski.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that is as far as they're going to go. Incoming delivery. And they're quick to get it back. It's Neymar! And he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Done delicately. Neatly clipped into space. He's through, it's Mbappe! That's really well manoeuvred. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? Ukraine can breathe again. Just. Oh, that's big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Probing pass. And the shot! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's become a case of men against boys. Shapes to shoot! And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé's cross. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
Robert Lewandowski.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. He's
having a shot! It's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 18, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
Guardiola. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he latch on to this? Gets into some space. And the shot! Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer, number 10.
Granada grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He has found the way through. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Koundé. Great ball if he can get... Great chance! Sticks it away! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scored for Ukraine.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Ukraine definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind,
And
this has just been a great day at the office.
Request for support for our charity
And
fund.
with that, it's time for me to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And so we stand for the anthems. Well, five at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just three in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not the most accurate pass. That's been cut out, well played. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tour.
He gets big! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to belt it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Guardiola. Great vision. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's been played through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Goal, Ukraine! And just like that, he's into double figures now. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he will... Chance for a shot! And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Messi! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Ukraine are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's just the keeper to beat! Shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Griezmann, Dovbyk, header! And he's quick to get it clear again. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Yes! again in a trice, and they are soaring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ukraine find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, super find. Bellingham. Messi. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he was quick to react. Played back in. And the counter is on. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Guardiola! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Guardiola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Vallejo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Ukraine absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Ukraine are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a shot! He's kept it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, the first goal came from this. And it's Guardiola. And the finish! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's become a case of men against boys. Can he get it through? Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Koundé. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Decent chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Ukraine are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Dovbyk has been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous
chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Wriggles his way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ukraine do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe, and the shot! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see...
Big chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Ukraine will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, what a mistake!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the keeper's got it again. Bayer. Lewandowski.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's De Jong, looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vallejo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? Goal! And This is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
En el minuto 81, el dorsal 11, Villa.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end.
Mbappe, great chance! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it gets his head on it! And that's past the post. Gets a good foot in there. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Valde. And he shoots! Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? David Villa in acres of space out wide. Could move up a gear here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Villa's cross. Tries a shot! No, that's just wide. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish him... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And so, the national anthems. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
And that gets things running. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. And it's claimed by the keeper. Maria Escurena. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Marchal. Rodriguez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Flings it across. And it's Messi. Well, they can break here. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Balde stood up well to him there. That has been cut short.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Great ball, and he's shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. He rises! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Ukraine! And it's Ukraine who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 9, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
Ukraine have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That'll do under the circumstances. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Griezmann. He's in a great position here. Shoots! It's hit the upright. Right. Has another go! Front-footed pressing going on here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he whips, gets his head on it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Well, that looks a good ball through. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Dovbik! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ukraine heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's intervened well there. Now he's got space here. Floated through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a little off target. Quality ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. Marchal. And it's played forward. He's found the way through. Alaba with the slide tackle there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Dovbik! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Dalda. Marchal. Rodriguez. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Hangs one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Ukraine really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Ukraine are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, nicely intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodriguez. Now Maria Skurena. Alaba. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aims beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. Ukraine find a position of real strength now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, that's fabulous. In by Vinicius Junior. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that has put paid to that. Alaba. Dovbik looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Can he get on the end of this? That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham, he is through here. Bellingham! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Number 19.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, super fight. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for
Ukraine are having a ball here.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I beg you...
Tries a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So there's going to be another change here. Not the most convincing of passes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Hoisted in. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Good ball, good take. He can run onto that. Real chance! He's got a goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 17.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Tries to play it through. Marius Curena. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Modric. Always onto this. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, Red, nice interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now that's well seen too.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 11, David Villa.
It's become a case of men against boys.
David Villa. David Villa.
Oh, some tackle that. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 25, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
And that is that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Ukraine definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for
And
tonight's
now,
match, so it just
please
remains for me to
turn
thank
towards
Jim
the
Begden
screen
alongside
for a
me,
special
and to wish you all...
presentation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Dovbyk has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you'd always fancy him to pop up with a crucial goal at a crucial time. But he's more than just a goal scorer. He's the kind of player that makes other players play better. He inspires, and he just seems to have a great awareness and presence that can lift this whole team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. The action has already started. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in. He is through here. And he shoots! Danger averted for now. Alexinchenko. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has sent him sprawling. Goes for goal! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The United States break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. What a throw in. Nicely weighted ball.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
That's a decent clearance. Gives it back. Goes looking wide. That's a throw. Strong running down that left flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
They've played it short. Now it's crossed into the middle. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? The United States leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. In towards the back stick.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Griezmann plays it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? Griezmann with the cross. Lejeune gets good distance on it. Vallecas are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks They're working quite well.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Costa Curta clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Simons. And this is Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Griezmann, Dovbyk. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Lejeune. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. And it's De Bruyne. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, they can break here. That pass isn't the best. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a really well-measured ball. Gets into some space. Griezmann. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. Now, can they get him away? And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva, De Bruyne, Dovbyk. And that is expertly dealt with. He shoots! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The United States are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! Just cruising! They are cruising! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
The United States absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
The United States are cruising it at half-time. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
The United States are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Costa Curta. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Dovbyk. Tries to play it through. And this is Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Could try cutting inside here. Just about up to the hour now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got away. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
The United States making another change here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The United States have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball, good take. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Dovbyk receives it in a wide position. And he's whipped. Big header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And this is part... Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Messi's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un...
He's on it, can he? Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been flattened there. Messi goes sliding in. The United States have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Neymar. Now it's Messi. That's a sharp pass. And he's running through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Van Dijk. 5 minutes to add. Lejeune.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, delightful ball. Face to face with... Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's
Well, the
lineup.
10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
And already we're underway here. Bernardo Silva! It's there! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It is a super start. And Messi! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's picked it up out wide. Messi picked out brilliantly. Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught up and again. Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. So just a few minutes in, and already a lead that looks unassailable. And that is as far as they're going to go. Morera. And that's gone loose. Knocks it into space. That's a little off target. Morera. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a very... Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 20 minutes is number 19.
So is this the start of a comeback? Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. It's a promising position. Baku. Strasbourg do have a chance to counter here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Crosses it in. Guardiola! Oh, the ball's come loose. In for the pieces! He has done it! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So now the difference is 3. Ambitious ball here. He's on it. Can he get away? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Spread it left. 30 minutes gone. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Barco. Nicely shaped ball. Chance, surely! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 21,
And now he has 2.
Bernardo Silva.
Things looking so easy, almost. He's had a shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Tries to get it clear. And he welcomes it in. Now, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shifted upfield. Guardiola with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Guardiola. Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. Morera looks to get on the end of this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barco.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Birmingham have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Here we go again then. Opts for safety. Spread out to the left. Morera looking to play him in. Shoots! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Big chance! He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
59 minutes is number 19.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Now he's off and running. And it's Griezmann. Bernardo Silva. Griezmann. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Morera unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Griezmann. Great chance! He's put it wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So time for change.
Bernardo
And
Silva.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Number
while.
9, Griezmann. Coming on the field. Number 11, David Villa. Number
Great
20,
defending, strong and
Neymar.
determined. Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar gets into a good position. Chance to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 7, Kevin De Bruyne.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The attendance for this match was
Morera has it out wide and in space. It's out for a goal kick. Morera, Barco, he's got away, and it's made its way to him, played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right...
He's tried one! No, it's wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Strasbourg making another change here. Now it's Neymar, and he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. Barco. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Park Ji-sung.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi! Messi being hounded, manhandled it. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Park Ji-sung.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's an excellent interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Silvestre. Coming on to replace him is number 8, David Alaba.
David Villa. And he's in on... There's the shot! They've scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 10.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good ball, good take. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out to the left it goes. Incoming delivery. Oh, that's well spotted. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Messi. David Villa takes a shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Can he get onto this? That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Isco.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, Red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player.
Bellingham! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Nathan spots it and intercepts. Amrabat. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment, and the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Isco, looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's picked his way through. And he lines up, he rises! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. Isco tries to play it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Taken back almost at once. Can he get on the end of this? And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Griezmann! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Isco. Camavinga, he's got away. Drilled in low. Isco! A real chance and a real let-off. Valverde, played into space, and a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here, and they've got a throw. Camavinga crosses it in, keeper's dealt with that. Messi with the clearance, and he's being shifted off it. Valverde. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nathan. Camavinga. Amrabat. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No, that's been intercepted. Alaba. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Isco. Camavinga. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That has been slung wide. Nathan. Llorente. Played out to the right. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham, great vision. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Nathan. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. So off we go once more. It's Camavinga. And here's Isco. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cross into the box. Rudiger getting this one clear. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold. Llorente to Mark Roca. And it's Amrabat. And it's Isco. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Could be danger here. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Almost an hour gone.
Asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. De Jong bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Isco. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
El dorsal 9. Griezmann.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have...
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that has been cleared. Under an awful lot of pressure. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Marc Roca, pass just lacking in accuracy. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for...
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25, el dorsal 17.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Rudiger really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's an imaginative pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Ball is over the line. Looking for options for movement. And the counter is on. Marc Roca. Alexander-Arnold. He is starved of space and time. Played back. Mbappe. Crunching tackle. Lo Celso. Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Lo Celso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fires it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage.
Takes the shot! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Messi! That was travelling. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pinches it off him. Done delicately. David Villa receives it in a good position here. It's Lewandowski! It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Time for a change in personnel. 2 up and very little time left. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players. And it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.